Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Where to my friend?
Welcome. What's up, folks? I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media, content creator, gamer, veteran, all around. Hello, Danielle. Hope you're having a fine Monday morning. Messed around with my cameras a little bit. I don't think I like this because I think there's too much headroom. We are 63 on the way to 75 on Kick. Thanks for joining me on Kick, by the way, Danielle. I appreciate that. Everybody needs to check out Danielle's channel on YouTube. Put that in the chat. I did watch a bit of the what is it? The Summerween? Yeah. Summerween video. You do a great job. I mean, you obviously, working with, from TPS Report, but good stuff over there. One of the best YouTube personalities I've kind of have come across in a while. No, you're not. No, well. Okay, the YouTube channel. Yeah, okay, I get. Yeah, but you wouldn't know it. Just saying. Go check out. Go check out The Fit Life with Danielle. Six Crows. Is that chick lit? Arcajazz rating with 12 spectators. Dude, you're a legend, man. Go follow Arcajazz. I was trolling the one of those, you know, the hot tub channel, and the best hot tub streamer I've seen in a while was Arcajazz playing some mean jazz guitar, and just puts me to shame that I have guitars sitting behind me and they are collecting dust. So go check Arcajazz out on Kick, folks. If you like jazz and watching a proper musician, I must say, also creating music, because I've lurked on you. You are using Ableton, which I also have. I did a whole backing track rig and stuff, and use Ableton to do the tracks with that for the one time that I actually used it. But yeah. Please go follow him. Thank you for the host. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai. I'm a graphic designer, motion graphic artist, video editor. I do work with David Foster Media, another content creator, helping other content creators, young, just starting out and learning how to do this stuff. You can follow me on Twitter. Go to my YouTube channel. But if you really want to help me out, follow me here. I'm like 63 folks follows. So we're on the road to 75. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. How was your stream? Thank you, Miss Penguin Push, for that follow. Appreciate it. Did we go shirtless today at all? I guess that would be the inquiring minds want to know question. That sexy hunk of a man, Arcajazz over there, with the guitar. Did we go shirtless? Did he go shirtless, folks? I will be working on this today. This is what I'm working on today. I'm working on some overlays for my here's let me pull up the mock-up so you can see what I've been working on. This thing right here, the comic mock-up for Mr. David Foster. Get that out of the way. You're in the way. I'll try to see if I can't get a little bit of it rendered out so you can see the motion of it. Let me save it. Sometimes it crashes. Well, thank you. Definitely a jazz legend. I totally agree with that. Totally agree. I hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone had a good stream over there. But thank you for coming to hang out with me and the follow. I do appreciate it. Again, he put me to shame. I don't know if you could. Let's see. Let me switch. I'll switch cameras here in a second. And then you can. Let's go to. Okay, we'll back. Well, that's rendering. We'll go back to this one. Let's see. Will my right cam show? That is my right cam. My left cam, nope. All right, well, you could sort of see it. Over here. There's a Couple of guitars right there. Yeah, but I am nowhere near up there. Thank you. We're gonna make a go of it over here on this thing called Kick. I used to stream on YouTube. Well, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube also, but I used to just stream exclusively on YouTube Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then I decided to do these work streams. Let's see what we got here. All right. I will make this full screen so you can see it better up there. Yeah. So this is what we're going for. Kind of a cyberpunk Neon City comic graphic novel look for Mr. David Foster here. That's the alert that will pop out of the logo in the middle there. I know it's hard to see because it keeps getting pixelated from oh, did you see that? That just freaking flat out crashed. Flat out crashed. Son of a gun. Flat out crashed on me. Jesus. It may be one of those days. It may be one of those days when I need to stop talking and just work. And that's kind of what this is. This is a work stream. So I probably, I can pop up the work stream disclaimer. Somebody said I should make that bigger. I should make that bigger. There we go. Hello, Michelle. What's up? I have work to do, so I won't be distracted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Danielle. How are you, Michelle? Hope everything's going good and fine and wonderful and dandy. Dandy. What a word. I didn't have my regular coffee this morning. I had 1 cup of coffee, and then I went out and got the Starbucks. I wish there was a Starbucks really a lot closer to me. That thing's almost too big now, right? Kind of back to the size it was. All right, great, beautiful day today. It is finally, right? After that nasty weather we've had last week. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm going to get down to it. We got a just chatting scene. We've got our pip share. I've got a full cam scene. 2-box interview. Though I feel like the that's going to be a problem. I think I should make it a more horizontal, not slanted. That will make it easier. I think that's what I'm going to do. Go to this 2-box frame. This is the 2-box frame. What I could do is I'm going to go down to the mat down here. We're going to get rid of, I believe it's 3 and 4. Right? 3 and 4. And then I'm going to make sure I'm selected on that mat, and I'm going to drag a new one. I want to make sure that the bottom lines up with there we go. We'll go up to the top, make sure that lines up with that. Drag that a little bit more. We need to make that difference there. That knocks it out. That's good. What's going on? Yeah. I'm going to then duplicate that same mask and then just drag it over. Right? Kind of want to make it a different color so that it stands out more. All right, there we go. So 2 new masks. I'm going to copy those. I'm going to go up to the first neon stroke one, paste that. There we go. Good. The second neon stroke, I'm going to delete those 2 old ones there and then put in the new one. There we go. Good. All right. So I think the left one, we're going to take the 10, control copy that. We're going to take that mask on the first highlight, paste, delete the second highlight ones, paste. There we go. I think then we need to take number 11, go to the highlight up here. Let's save it just in case. But I don't know. I think it's Saber that is really the one that's been giving me fits. The Saber plugin. All right. Feels like they're not doing what they're supposed to, the 2 masks. Saber. Like somehow that first effect is not where it's supposed to be. Right. It's right there. So let's go to customize core. Let's fix those. Actually, I want to go to this highlight down here. Effects. Morning Nova. Morning Celebrate Death. Apologies if I don't pay attention to chat too much this morning because I haven't even eaten breakfast. Or have my caffeine. And I need to try to focus on work. So, forgive the ASMR. It's the Breakfast of Champions. That's what I want. There we go. You go up here. Okay, what's going on? All right, close that one. This one, let's be back there. All right, comes in, goes up, goes out. Good, that's what we want. Control C, Control V. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Safe. Always be saving. Here comes the nose run. Hope everybody had a good weekend. It was a fabulous, relaxing weekend. All right. 2 box. Let's go back and look at our 2 box interview. That looks good, right? So, you know, if we're gonna have David. Oh, what? David over here. Let's pull that in. Oop, pull this over here. We'll pull this here. Right. We need some handsome fella to go in this other spot. I don't know who we would get. It's so hard to choose. Am I right? Am I right? It's so hard to choose. Well, you get Gerard Butler, Chris Hemsworth, you know, but the next best thing probably would be this guy. This guy right here. It's kind of dark and brooding. Color correction. Exposure. Let's do a little bit of an exposure on this. There you go. Look at there. Look at that dude. Man. Man. Better than any white frame dude, that's for sure. Okay. All right. I like it. It works. Although it's a little off center, right? I mean, if we're being honest, I didn't line it up correctly. Did I? Right. If we go back to that frame. Thank you for the follow. And I'm going to butcher that. Tarascasi? Tarascasi? Was I close? Tara? By the way, you spell Tara correct, right? I mean, Tara. My girlfriend's name's Tara, but she spells it wrong. I keep wanting to call her Tara. Tara. T-A-R-A, right? Tara. Tara. But she says it's Tara. There's no E there. Tara. Isn't Star Wars Martian? Probably. Google that. I mean, you know. Ah, oh, gotcha. Okay. I actually played that, but I don't remember it. I did. I'm a Star Wars fanboy, but I guess I'm not as knowledgeable as I probably should be. Star Wars martial arts. Tarascasi. Tarascasi. Right? Give it a little kind of Japanese kind of pronunciation. Tarascasi. Tarascasi. I was born in Japan. And that's not a lie. That is the truth. That's not a fib. I'm not making that up. I was born in Japan, made in Japan, literally, by mom and dad. And if we want to really be, you know, honest, I now that you mention it, yeah, I think I now remember that game. But I know there was kind of a game based on, like, love those older Star Wars games. If we want to get really technical about it, I was born on Okinawa, which is technically part of Japan, but you don't call Okinawans Japanese because they get pretty pissed. Okinawa, the birthplace of karate, I think. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Ask Nova. I'm always wrong. All right, so I want to kind of center up that that bit of thing. So what I'm gonna do, I've created a solid, and I'm gonna drag this guide to the middle, and then I can get rid of the solid, and then we can kind of another way to do it really is, right, go back to the logo, right, Control C, go back to the framework, paint and paste it. There we go. Let's make sure even that logo may be off a few pixels. Just a little. You were conceived in Japan because if we're being really technical, that's the making. The boring part is only delivering, not making. I was yes, conceived and born in Japan. This is true. So we may have to do a whole kind of thing here where we take that 9 and 10 and just kind of scoot it over. Right, let's make sure that yeah, okay, we had plenty of room, so we should not have to do much adjusting other than going in here, hitting 9 and 10, right, and then is that creating, that's not creating duplicates, right? It's not creating duplicates. And if we're getting technical, I mean, really, if we're really getting technical, I'll try to come up with something witty to say about getting technical again. Is that all lined up? Are we all lined up? I think we are. I think those are the, okay. Then we go to this mask. It's a little bit off, right? It's a little bit off. Can't see it. Can't see it. All right. Just gonna grab that one. That one. Oh, yeah. And then this one. Where's the mask? There's no mask. Did I not paint a mask? Really? Oh, because I've got it turned off, but there's still no mask. Alright. Let's... Alright. Alright, I think that did it. I think that did it. Although, why did that go twice? Once, twice. That is not what I want to have happen. Alright. Mask evolution. Let's go. We want this to be 0. And we want this to be 0. And that to be 0. And that to be 0. Out goes out. There we go. That's what we want. Control C. Then we'll paste it on this other one just to make sure, to make we got both of them. Yes. And then the other one comes along and does a thing. And there. All right. We fixed it. Okay. Now it's more centered. I think that works. PC game from Sony. Yes. Okay, gotcha. What about the everybody? I have not played the latest Star Wars game yet. I have not. The Jedi Survivor. Right? Is that it? I still need to finish Diablo 4. I have not finished Diablo 4 yet. And I'm playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland also. Oh, who's making noise? Mernon, Mr. Joseph Clough, if you're watching. Alright, that works. I need to save. Always be safe and hit Control S. Whenever you do something, just be ready to hit that Control S. Alright. Good. I think we are there on that. That one's good. So I've got a just chatting, the 16:9 picture-in-picture share. I have a what's called a web share, which is used to kind of Oh, see, there it went. There. Pff. It's like if I open too many, it throws bugs. I don't know. Andrew Kramer has not updated this in so long, so I'm hoping I can get this done and then start looking at an alternative to this. It's going to crash here in a second because it's not. Okay, no, it isn't. All right. I go like this. Is it going to do it again? Yes. Okay, so I see one of the reasons is I keep trying to open up or make it, you know, the size of the screen, and that causes it to say fuck off, apparently. So we'll go this way. Maybe, can I go fit 100%? There we go. It's still working. Okay, all right. That's better than crashing, I guess. So this is what I call this is the web share, which this is more of like it's, I don't want to say anthropomorphic, but it's that looks off center, but it's centered to the screen. Hopefully he doesn't see that. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. We have a full cam. The 2-box interview that I just worked on. There are some other ones I'm working on. Let me find that one. Full screen framework. This is the full screen framework, though. We want to let's see. I'm going to go back to the 2-box interview, the 2-box framework. We're going to copy the highlights from there. I'm going to copy that effect. Control C. Go back to full screen framework. Start at the beginning. Control V. All right. There it goes. I like that. But it kind of ends, right? I'm going to duplicate that. Go back. And just copy this mask, that highlight there, and then paste that at the beginning of this next one, right? The effects. All right. Then we need to do the same thing. I need to pull that to the end. But it stops right there, right? We don't want it to stop there. We want it to keep going. Till it's off, so we want a -50. -50 on both of those. So that way, let's do a final Control S. Goes down, it'll come back up. Okay, it goes that way, then up from the bottom and over. I like that. I like that. And what we need to do is drag that down to a new composition. What are my composition settings? 60 frames per second, 30, we're good. I like that. That's the framework we want. Let's get some backgrounds in there. I'm gonna try this background. Let's shrink that. And put it down here. I'm going to shrink it and put it down here. I'm going to mask that out. Control S. I like that. I like that. I like it. Second one, let's see. We will. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I mean, there are several ways you can do something, like when you want to mask something, but one of the drawbacks of masking stuff with a mask is if you know you don't want to move it around again, right? In After Effects. Let me go. So I've got a mask on this. The problem is, what if I want to scale the what's inside it up? It's hard to do that without having to mess with the mask. Because if you scale it, it scales up the mask and everything. I don't want to do that. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. So we're going to use kind of what, like a clipping mat. Right? I'm going to delete the mask. I'm going to not select anything, but then use my pen tool to then create a shape. Create a shape. With that shape, I'm gonna hit enter with it selected and say bottom right matte, and then make sure it's above the ground that I want, above the background layer that I want to mask out, and then go to track matte and use bottom right matte. Boom, there you go. Now I can go to this background down here, this animation, and if I want to scale it up and move it, I can, and the matte stays the same. It stays where it's at. So that way I can test it, and if it looks good, then I just have to move it around, you know? But it's with After Effects, there's like, you know, just like when you live in a city, there's several roads to get to the same place. I can copy that matte, right? Copy that matte. I'm going to move it up here. I can actually use it again by just copying it and moving it up. It's about the same shape. And go to that background too, and bottom right too. I'm going to rename it though. We're going to say upper right matte. Save it. Na. There we go. Fit 100. There we go. We need one more. One more. I think I want to use the arcade. I have an arcade one. I think I did. Yeah. Do that, and I'm gonna just duplicate that mat, move it down, or rename it left mat, and then with it selected and my pen tool, make sure that you know, I can oops, that's not what I want to drag. I want to drag the left mat. All right, it's not going to do, it's gonna keep fucking with me. Alright. I can lock things down. Then go to left mat. No, not the back. I don't want to move the background. I didn't lock that one. You son of a bitch. Come on. Alright, shift. There we go. Come on! Alright. Again, with the pen tool selected, and then we select that layer, I can then actually go in and click on points and move them. We're just going to move it here. I think I get, let's see. Shift click these 2 points, drag it down. Here we go. Alright. Do the same thing, right? We got left mat, boom. A nice dynamic comic panel. You know? That loops. It's a looping panel, right? It's gonna loop. I'm gonna have to. I will have to go and fix this next one too. I gotta fix. Oh, let's. Okay. One thing we want to do is save. I have to find. Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna have to find this next animation somewhere in Bridge. I'm going to pull this thing in. It's not the animated version, but it is kind of a... It will be a... you know, it's kind of the... placeholder? That's the word I'm looking for, placeholder. We could, if we wanted to, put them behind things. Maybe, you know, make them a little smaller. The animation is his tie waves and everything, but I might, maybe we should do something little, maybe a little different. All right, let's. Okay, I'm gonna make him larger. Right, large. And maybe we move this left background up to the bottom right. Bottom right mat. Okay. Bottom right mat. I have another background that maybe I want to use. Is that it? This is it. Yes. This one is it. Let's take that to let's delete that one. I don't need that one. Left mat. Okay. I like that. Maybe this one will kind of do a transform. Let's do a time enable reverse. Why? Here's the thing. Why doesn't it reverse that? Son of a. Morning. Oh, you okay? Morning, Michelle. Gotcha. Right? Why is it not time reverse layer? Right? Do I need to add a keyframe? Like, you used to be able to just go time reverse layer, boom, and do its thing. Does not want to do it. So maybe I do a enable time remap. I then right click. Nope. I'm not talking to you, Grim, so that you can actually work during your work stream. Much appreciated, ma'am. Can we go in and it... That's the wrong one. All right. 200 bucks. 2 framework. That's not 2 framework. That's we're gonna call this one is a full screen background. Full screen PG. What if I go here and transform and flip horizontally? Flip horizontally. Nope, that's not. I'm choosing the wrong one. Why do I keep choosing the wrong one? Is that the key? That's what it is. I'm choosing the wrong one. Am I? I am. Okay, background 2. Yeah, all right. That's the one. All right, time. Timer. Okay. Now, there. Folks, don't let designers design without coffee, without the proper caffeine levels, because that's what happens. I have not had the prerequisite.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I have not had the required intake of caffeine yet today. So my brain's not working. Now that I'm on the right layer, now that I'm on the right layer, it's going the way it's supposed to go. Cool. We're good. We're good. What I need to do is stop. I don't want that layer. I don't know. This is the jumping off point. Right? Control S. All right. We're going to leave that as is. Greetings, Sean. Are you still streaming? I was lurking. It appears not. Okay. It appears not. I feel like my camera's stuttering again. I'll need to figure that out. Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. Look. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. All right. So we got this going on. Got this. It's, you know, what it's going to do is going to be this nice, you know. Let me, I need to find the animation. Well, I don't want to find the animation because I got to change the, thingy here. What's going on? Kick. Callan Designs went live. Cool. Quartering. Club said good morning. Did I pay bills? Did I pay my electric bill? I think I did. Anyway. So let me do this. I'm going to say full screen background, but I'm going to create a kind of a copy of that. Full screen background is going to go in my comps, but full screen background. Mock, right? Let's go back to that full screen background. Let's get let's take Mr. Hero out. X. You. Gonna create mock-ups of all of these. Right. This is just chatting. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, folks. This is run out. This is run out. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break. Take a quick break and hit the be right back. You can watch the video loop there. I'm going to make me a pot of coffee. Make a pot of coffee. Use the restroom, and then we'll come back and keep working. So appreciate you guys being here. Don't go anywhere, but if you need to take a break and get up and stretch your legs and go do something for about five minutes or so, do that. I will return. Appreciate it. All right, be right back. All right. Hello, Mike. The other Grim music? I don't. Maybe. Coffee is brewing. Went to the little boy's room, so took a little longer. Sorry. I apologize. Apologize to everybody. We are working on some overlays. Not some overlays, but the overlays for David. So far, I think we've got the base covered. Yeah, I think we got the bases covered. So, got a full cam, just chatting. The 16:9 share, the web share, a 2-box interview, right? And a full screen background. We also have an alert that we need to first we'll output a PNG of that first off, but we'll also output a WebM of this, because as soon as Kick gets their shit together, we'll create some better ones. Now, one of the things, all right, so we're going to go to full cam here. Full cam. Let's do a mock-up, right? Full cam mock. So I'm going to take full cam, create a new this is the full cam of it. Let's find, we got our picture of Mr. Foster somewhere. Let's yep, there we I think one of the things I want to do though is I want to take our alert, and we have an alert panel, right? Sorry. Alert panel. We want to take that. We want to take that alert panel, which should be in our pre-comps. I do not see it. All right. Let's reveal in source project. It's up here in comps, which it should not be. It should be in pre-comps, right? Let's pull up just that, right? That's that. I like it. That's alert panel. Let's do, this is going to be info panel. This is going to be green and yellow, right? Info panel, green and yellow. If we go back out to this full cam, mock-up. Right. And then info panel. This is going to be pink and blue, or cyan and teal. And oh, there it goes. Shit. Damn it. All right. We're gonna do a full reboot of our system, or the product. I'm not going anywhere, so though you don't have to leave. I'm just gonna do a reboot of my production machine. Restart. I'm gonna have to find an alternative. I believe it is frickin' Saber. this over here, and I'm going to say alternative to video co-pilots Sabre. Yes. 5 best video co-pilot alternatives. Let's go for it. Oh, no. 0916, there we go. I'm gonna go back to of course, they've got Action VFX as the first on the list, but you know they're the ones that put the list together. Okay. Get 15 credits per month. I hate it when they do that. FXL. Don't need to buy single. I need plugins. Rocket Stock, which is Shutterstock. Which is not what I want. The sponsored one anyway. All right, I'll look for this later. All right. I mean, we are really, really close. Really close. I'm going to shut down what I don't need. Don't know if I did that before. We did. I know. All right. Start in safe mode. Okay, fine. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think my coffee's done too. All right. I'm going to open project. Don't need to review the workspace, really. Okay. 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 Why do I gotta review? Review workspace. I don't want to review my workspace. Okay. Close this window. All right. I mean, it's still apparently Saber still works. So I think we will just continue. With Saber. Preferences won't save. All right. What we were doing? We had to find our alert, which ended up being not where it's supposed to be. So I copied the alert panel. I duplicate the alert panel. We're going to call this info panel. And this one was green and yellow. If I open that, there it is, the green and yellow panel. Right. I'm going to duplicate that panel. This one's going to be the pink and blue, right? The pink and blue, right? Open that up. We're just going to go back into the Saber effects. We're going to turn this one to blue, right? The cyan, or teal. I got my colors wrong. I know. And then this one's going to be the neon pink, right? All right. So now that we've done that, we're going to go back to the, did I create a full cam mockup? I did, but it did not save. So I'm going to drag it down here. Full cam 2, full cam. Mock. Or did I? No. This is just chatting mock. Yeah. Full screen background. Why do I have that? The full screen background needs to go into the main things. Okay. Come on. Into the main. There we go. So let's start with the full mock, right? We pulled a picture of David. First, I put all of the stills in here. Control S. All right, there we go. A picture of David. Where did you go? Full picture of David. Where? Fire shot. Canvas. Okay, canvas. All right. We then did we pulled that down a bit. Actually, it's 2 because we want to get rid of those little. All right, there we go. Fit the screen. All right, Control S. So first, I'm going to pull the alert in. I want to pull the alert in. Where are you, alert? There it is. But then let's pull, we're going to do a duplicate, right? All of these we're going to scale down. Now we can either go, I think we want to do about 4, right? And we're going to alternate them. All right. And we may switch up the what's in the background that's inside of them. Or make it so it's black and white in those, but for now we kind of want to put down maybe just a little bit. We're going to that feels kind of like maybe no. I think these first two we're going to move away from the logo a bit, right? Move it away from the logo. I mean, if we want to really kind of, we can line it up and then go, let's just say like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 away from the side. There. You do the same thing over here. And go 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I say 4 or 5? Anybody? I think that's 5. We might need to do something that's going to set these off from the background a bit. I mean, I like it. It looks good, but we need maybe something that sets them off from the background. Maybe we do go in and effects, channel, no, color correction, do a hue saturation. With the hue and saturation, we're just going to take the saturation down, maybe the color down, right? I'm going to control, I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go back here, out here. All right, so that's good. And then we'll go to the next one, and we're just going to paste that effect again. Boom. All right. They look dark, but then we're going to add some sort of, name, I think on all of these we want to go right click, time, enable time, remap, go back 1, we're going to delete those with all of those, maybe alt, right? And then loop out, cycle, and then we will control C that. We're just gonna paste it into these. It should not jump because, you know, we are 30 seconds, so it shouldn't. I don't know. We might have to tweak it a bit. We'll see. Control S, save. We want that. That's going to be above it, though, right? David's doing that thing where with the text, so maybe should we name them? Right, I'm going to do a text here. We're going to say subscriber bada boom. Bada boom. It's getting hot in here. No, I'm not doing that. Subscriber likes that big and bold. So we can make this along with the stroke. Subscriber. Follower. Let's make follower green. Donation tip, maybe donation. and then I don't know, super chat. What do the other big boys do, right? I mean, we're on Kick though, so I'm not sure. Okay, let me go to Botrix. We're using Botrix right now. Widgets. Event labels. So we can go last subscriber, right? Last follower. Last tip amount. I'm going to say last, yeah, last tip. Let's say that. Let's say last tipper. And then we're going to say top tip amount. How about that? Top tip. Top tip. Top tip. Does that work? I don't know. Top tip. All right. We're going to go with that. Oops. I did something wrong. Z. Come on. What's going on? Z. There we go. We'll make that. We wanted it yellow. Yellow. And then top tip. We're going to make sure that all of these are aligned to the top. Then we're gonna kind of eyeball things. What's up, my last subscriber? Last follower. Last tipper and top tip. Like what one thing we can do is I'm going to take that and let's go 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go with this one and go 1, 2, 3. There we go. A little bit of extra room in there. Again, we need to make sure that our alert panel is above everything because, you know. We're gonna what are we gonna do? All right. Sub. Follower. Tipper. Top tip. Now, if we go back over to these panels, right? And maybe we do it this way. All right, we'll go to the blue panel. I'm going to create actually we're going to select all of that, right? We're going to create a pre-comp out of that, and this is going to be the info bar. That's what we're going to call it. It's the info bar. That's what it is. It's the info bar. One thing, right? One thing. All right, there we go. The info bar. Now, can we put the info bar elsewhere? We should be able to, right? Let's go to the info bar. It needs to go into pre-comps, and then we are going to go to just chatting, right? If we take just chatting, then we take our info bar now, and we this is the just chatting mock-up, so I can take this info bar, and I should be able to go boop. Fits right in there, right? May need to make some chat adjustments, but hey. We're going to do a thing here. We're going to do a thing where I beep, 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 beep. Save. I'm going to go to full off. So far, no crashes. That's good. Control save. Because I said the word crash. I said the word crash, so, you know. I want to do a quick text thing here. Text. I'm gonna go Grimskull, and we're going to make that just regular text. We don't want it to be, you know. And I'm gonna what does Botrix offer? They're all Google fonts. As long as it's not... Right. Techo. I don't think I have Techo. I do have Techo. Techo. Alright. I have Techo. So let's go there. And we're going to use Kevin Michael Reed, because that is a long name. Maybe we'll go down to 55. There we go. 55. All right. It's going to be a lot easier just to not do it as one line, right? Right. Am I right? I'm right. I'm right. I know I'm right. You don't have to say I'm right. I know I'm right. Grymskll. Okay. One. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. KLL. All right, there we go. And there's a lot of spaces there, so we gotta get rid of them spaces. I'll just move it first. Move. Thank you. Then. All right, Control All, and then do the C. Did we? Come on. You know you wanted to, right? Yes. Kevin Michael Reed, Grymskll, as that which will not be named keeps calling me. Now, I think we hopefully we could set these to set. Outline none. Color white stuffed. Interval since ever. Okay. I said crash. Alex McDonald. All right, Alex McDonald. Xanthi Saruku. Sorry. Xanthi. $14 viewers. 65, 64, 64. Come on, you lurkers. Any of you lurkers out there, just shoot me a follow. I would appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thanks for, kind of following the craziness here. I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. That's who I'm working on. Although I'm kind of, I like that. I think I may want to do something almost a bit different. I like it, but I don't know. Let's try this out. Let's do this. I like it standing out better with and you guys can help me out here. I'll probably also send something to David to say this or this, right? As of right now, we've got this as the panel. Don't get me wrong, it looks good. I like it. This was the panel before. It sort of stands out better. I'm going to duplicate it, right click on it, create, convert to layered comp, or create, let's do layered comp. So layered comp, right? Layer 3. Is it giving me anything? We're then going to right click and then we're going to go to create, and we're going to create shapes from layer. All right. That kind of did a good job. The issue we are having is that the middle, right? That's the outside path. What about this path? All right. This group. Is it in group 1? It could be. Okay, that's the outside. There it is. Path 2. So it will be much easier, right? I'm going to go back out to this panel. It's going to be much easier. How far are we going? Come on, how far? How far? How far? Waiting for that alert panel to disappear. There we go. And unduplicate. All right. I could pull in this alert panel. Who's looking for me? Oh, you're welcome. You're quite welcome, sir. Right. Okay. This is about it. Okay. I'm going to import this. My nose. This still image, which it's the alert panel, but I'm going to import it as. Here's one thing that bugs me about After Effects. You have the import as screen. So if I go to import as and say composition and then import as, it just made me a liar. Just made me a liar. Right? Because if I go retain layer sizes, it did not ask me this time. Maybe I had it in the preferences. Right? It didn't ask me that time. All right, so I can go over here and now I've got this. What? Okay. Okay, if you say so. All right. The one thing I haven't done, I need to go here and edit original. Let's go to. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, open edit original. Before I do that, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Good morning, Joseph Club. Welcome, 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 sir. I hope your weekend was a good one. Folks, I can't stress enough. Cannot stress enough. If you are feeling like maybe you're an imposter, you don't quite live up to the expectations you have for yourself, maybe you're not quite accomplishing the goals you feel you want to accomplish. You know, you're not getting to those points in life. It could be something in your unconscious mind that you know, some past situations that have thrown up barriers that make you feel like you're not good enough, that you may be undeserving. I've often felt that way. Sometimes I still feel that way. There is a man named Joseph Clough. He is in the chat right now. He is a hypnotherapist. Has a YouTube channel with countless, over 800, right? Over 800 something videos, if not more. He also has an app you can find on the App Store, Apple, the Apple iStore or Google Play. You can check out some of my handiwork, graphic wise. If nothing else, I mean, just it's worth it just to get for the artwork. But if you are having some sort of trouble, whether that be you feel like you're an imposter, whether you're having trouble sleeping, whether you just need some confidence and it's being blocked by your unconscious mind, go to youtube.com/Joseph Clough or download the app. It's free. And there are free sessions on there. And, with a small upgrade, you can open up the whole library of hypnosis sessions. Joseph, before I keep going, just make sure that check doesn't bounce. Joseph Close's a great. I mean, is a phenomenal guy. That's all I can say. He's a great guy. A what I consider a close personal friend, and he's very motivating in his speaking and in wanting to help people reach their potential. And I highly suggest you go check him out. Thank you. For now, let me go make some coffee. It's starting to get kind of warm in here now. Get the coffee. Yes, I'm gonna go get some coffee, and I'll be right back. So here comes the music. All right. Got me some coffee. Got me the coffee. Again, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. Appreciate ya. I am Grim Skull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media, graphic designer, graphic artist, motion graphic artist video editor, gamer, veteran. Father. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Happy Monday. Hope it's going good. We were working on some overlays here. What I want to do, I've got this nice graphic. I need to kind of chop it up. I'm going to select it. Let's see if we can edit and then object expand appearance. All right. Object expand. Okay. All right. What that has done is given me a couple layers to work with. That's what I want. I'm going to create layers and start separating it. First off, we're going to take the top colored stroke up there, box. We're going to move that to the top. We're going to call this top outline. All right. Behind that is a black stroke. So we're going to select that, and then we're going to move that one to the next layer. Actually, with that one, we could probably just no. We're gonna make it separate. We may well. You know what? Okay. My brain, that's the coffee. My brain says, well, how about this? Let's do that. How about this? How about this? And I can't get it quite out of my mouth quick enough. The reason is this is going to be those panels, because I think they're going to stand out better on that background. But I want to be able to change the color of that outline there, but I want the rest of the background like that to stay the same. So I think if we just make it just two letter, the top outline, and then let's grab this and then take it back to this layer, right? It's going to be on the top. So now we got the background. That's the background. We don't need these other two layers then. And again, if you're watching, and even if you don't want to come back, even if you think I'm boring as hell, which you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Can you hear that airplanes in the back? Sometimes it's not wrong. Sometimes I am boring. Hit that follow. I am 64. That means I'm what, 11 away from 75, which will give me the ability to take subscriptions, to monetize. It's the whole point of us being over here. Help us stick the thumb in the eye of Twitch, who wants to keep 50% of our money as creators. Also, let's keep growing the graphics, the creative channel as a whole. The creative categories, let's keep growing it. We don't want the booby streamers to, like, you know, overshadow us. I mean, although I could wear a bikini and do this if that's, you know, something you feel like you need to see. You know, a grown man, old man in a bikini. I mean, but basically, you pay me to keep my clothes on. How about that? Right? Pay me to keep my clothes on and stick to the topic. All right, I'm gonna name this as the background. Background. All right, we're going to want to save this. Going to file save as. It's the alert panel, but this is the alert panel. We're going to say this alert panel AE. Okay. We'll go back and we're going to alert panel AE, and then yes, we're going to make this a retain layer style composition. Retain composition layer sizes. Now, if I open that up, there we go. Now, what's cool about this is I'm going to say this is alert panel blue. Let's see. Top outline. Can we duplicate that and then make a shape layers? Right? That's a shape layer. Go to contents. We can what does that do? Oh, it's a group. There's a group right there. Merge paths. Let's delete, or not delete, but I'm going to hide those two, right? Because what I'm trying to do is, I don't want that one. I kind of want that one. That one right there. I want that path. I don't want it as a grouped path. I'm going to go here. I'm going to delete that group. All right. So now all we have is that. We got to put in a fill. Let's put in a fill. This fill. Okay. We'll leave it as red, right? That path is red. What we're going to use that for is a mask. That we want on top. Right? Actually, that we want on top because we duplicated that. So then we're going to take this one and put it in between. And well, why are we putting it in a once again, we are creating a track mat. So let's rename this as background mat, so we know what it is when we're selecting it. No mat, we want background mat. Boom. We need to turn the background back on. What that is going to enable us to do is, with that background selected, we can now, I then want to put a position and scale. And scale. I'm going to do position and scale. I'm going to actually reset the scale. I'm going to move the registration point down to the bottom here. Actually, right here. Right here. Because, okay, we're going to take away the position. I don't want the position anymore. I don't want the position. So we're just going to do scale. Scale, and then it's going to scale up to about 15. And then we're going to go back to the first keyframe, copy it, and paste it. So what that's going to do is going to create this kind of nice background, and although it's not okay, something that it's doing wrong, because guess what I did, right? What did I do? What did I do? I did something wrong. Let's see if we can fix that. If I take that matte, right? That matte, I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to put it above. I'm going to turn it back on, right? But instead of having the fill in there, right? I'm going to delete that fill. I'm going to put it under the top outline. I'm going to add a stroke. That stroke we're going to make black. We are then going to make that stroke. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I want. Now, what is this? What is this? This is alert panel blue. I want to duplicate that. I'm going to duplicate. Let's put that in pre-comps. Alert panel blue. Duplicate that. We're then going to say this is alert panel pink. Alert panel pink. Go to that top outline. We right click on it. We're going to give it a layer style of color overlay. It's red right now, but we're not going to use that red, right? We're going to, what we could do is do the smart thing, because we got a color palette we're working with right here. It's going to be huge, but we're going to down. We're going to scale it down. I'm going to move this. Come on, come on, come on. Where's my V? There we go. So this pink is what we want. We're going to go up to that layer style, the color overlay. We're going to use the eyedropper tool. Pick that pink. Boom. All right. I'm actually going to hide that. I am then going to do a yellow one. A yellow or maybe green. Green? Let's go. I don't know. We could do all of them. For now, I don't know. I've got two of them, so let's leave them. Let's leave them like that. I'm gonna go back over here. We're gonna kind of let's save, save. Always be saving, folks. Always be saving. All right. So got these info panels. All right, we're gonna leave this here. Let's go to info bar 2. We're gonna go to our pre-comps and go info bar, duplicate. I'm gonna pull up info bar 2, right? I'm then going to grab alert panel blue. I'm already liking it. I'm already thinking it's going to look better. Yeah, I'm already thinking it's going to look better. So let's go look at full cam mockup. What happened to my info bar? Oh, info bar 2. I need to go to info. I need to grab info bar 2. Info bar 2. Info bar 2. Where? Info bar 2. I'm going to duplicate that one. Duplicate it, and then I'm going to alt drag info bar 2. Turn that one off. What happened? What happened to that last one? Did I not do it right? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I did not. All right. We need info. Who just went live on Kick? Just went live on Kick. Or did somebody email me? Oh, it already told me he went live. You. All right. Blue, pink, blue. That needs to be blue. Where'd the blue go? Blue. Alert, blue. Alert blue, and then alert pink. Back to full mock-up. Just chatting. Is that where I put the names? I did. Control S. Because what I want to do. Alright. And I was looking for Xanthi. Dating for gamers and geeks? What? Do I need to check Twitter? X Siraku. Okay, yes. All right. I'm gonna make sure to spell Xanthi's name right. All right, Xanthi. I mean, we could do it the easy way, just underscore S. There we go. Xanthi S, as she's known. Right. So there we go. But it is the wrong info bar, so let's do info bar. We could do both. We could kind of do both, right? We'll give them, say, hey, which do you like better? So much stuff to get to. I'm gonna say you're going to come on now. There you go. Multi-machine. Okay, I forgot. I am like not in what I need to be. All right, I'm going to say Control S. I'm going to close this down and start it back up. See what happens. See what happens. I like my redacted hat too. Redacted, we'll be back. Look, oh man, when are we going to play Diablo? Yeah, I know. It'll have to be like on the weekend, like right after the stream, I think. And hello, Zante. right. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I need to. All right. I'm about to hopefully get some input. Info bar 2. There. Let me turn that off. All right. What happened? Oh. Info bar 2. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Info bar. Actually, I am kind of liking this better. Oh, it reminds me, I must do something for David's new site. Oh, and Xanthi, you might want to go ahead and go to twitch.tv and change the category and title of the stream before you start streaming. I don't know if Nova's probably streaming. Is he? No, he's not. He's probably busy. Busy. Lumia. Some David just says like, let's look at Lumia. I don't know how you pronounce it. I believe Nova uses it. Okay, here. Okay, her. All right. We have info bar 1. All right, info bar 1, info bar 2. Info bar 1, info bar 2. I am not going to tell you what I like. Info bar 1. Info bar 2. Info bar 1. Info bar 2. Okay. So that's a 1. One person says info bar 1. Anybody else? Info bar 1. Info bar 2. A 1 if you like the info bar 1. A 2 if you like info bar 2 in the chat. Anybody else? This will be a democracy vote for which one we use. Info bar 1. Info bar 2. Info bar 1. David says 1. Anybody else for 1 or for 2? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 it is, because that's the one I do like 1. There's animation in both of these. The animation is slight in both of these. Here's a kind of a there's a bit of a pulse going on in it. Yeah. There is animation on the other info bar. You just don't see it, right? Like here, there's color cycling. I need to keep getting pixelated, but there's color cycling. But I'm with you. This one is a bit harder to read. Well, okay, if you like that, then I'll kind of try to do something to help it. Maybe I can combine it. That might be a good idea. Using those colors, right? Here. Go to like the neon bars, but use that comic background. That's a good idea. I'm glad we thought of it. Which I guess I'm going to do with the alert panel then, because like this is 1, right? But I did another version. Right, I did another version. Like we're going to turn that off. We're going to turn boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's it right there. What happened to my what happened to my anyway. Here. All right. So we go not that. No, we want the frame. Let's take this panel S, we're going to grow it, and then we will do that. That'll stand out better, I think, right? If I go back to, let's go back to the full cam mock-up. There we go. I like that. And then I'll do the same thing with the bar. I'll create those other ones. I think that looks good. I like that. It'll look better. Yeah. Yep. In fact, let's go to info bar. The green panel. We'll just turn that on. Turn this off. We will do that. Let's see. That already already looks better. That already looks better. Alrighty. Cooking with Crisco. Sometimes dead is better. Who said that? Sometimes dead is better. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. All right. And boom. Mucho better. Mucho betteroso. And we got some you know. Boom. Boom. Okay. All right, that's what I needed. That's it. That's what we needed. So we have this. That's the here's a full cam, which let's go back here. There we go. Full cam. We don't have the names. Let's go get the names. Names. Full cam mock-up. Boom. Full cam mock-up. This is, of course, the just chatting mock-up. And we have... There's a 2-box interview. This is the 2-box interview one. There's a full screen background for your start and, you know. You know, I just had another fucking crazy idea. All right. Yikes! Zoinks! Why? Why isn't it like let it be? Why? I know why. Let's just not do it this way, shall we? Shall we? I will start looking at it. Faux show. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna go. Boom. That is 1920 by 1080. Then center that bad boy. We're gonna go to our appearance. Fill. I'm gonna fill that with a halftone dot, right? I'm then gonna create another fill, right? We're gonna go to that fill and pick a gradient, right? Nope. There we go. No. Why are you doing this? Why are you being this way? There we go. We need, what do we need? We need, I got what I need. I think the best way to do this is not to put a color in it. And yeah, let's delete that one. That is just, come on, delete. Where did that, okay. There we go. Let's do that. That's what I want. I don't want that one though. Okay. We got this nice halftone look there. We're going to go File, Export as, and we're going to export it as a PNG, 72 DPI, just because, you know, we don't need it to be like frickin' crazy big. What happened? Did it export file as? Yeah, okay, that's what it, yeah, it did. Oop, there it is. All right. David Foster, you gave us the wrong web address for your Gilded server yesterday. I was all up all trying to join some stranger's server like a total creeper. Like a total creeper. If that one doesn't work, use, oh, where are you at? You're over on Kick. David, is it okay if I push that on my stream? Is it okay if I push the Gilded? Hey, in my heart of hearts, I knew it would be okay. I just like asking permission because it was kind of self-promotion to where, hey, I hang out over here, and if you want to talk about creative stuff, find me over here on, you know, David's, you know, Creator Gilded. Because the plan is to, like you said, like, yeah, interacting with chat all the time is going to get me nowhere, so I would still like to do streaming, but I want to have a crawl that says, I'm not interacting with chat or whatever, but if you wanna, you know, if you have any questions or whatever, head over to the Gilded and you know, ask me questions over there if you have any questions about, you know, what I'm doing or whatever, as a way to not pay attention to chat. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I didn't want to do that unless, you know, You know what happens when you assume, David. It's just like assuming that Danielle wants to be called Danny. I agree. It was very safe. Yes. I mean, because really a Danielle gets away with those cat teardrop glasses. I don't know if a Danny does. Danielle gets away with it, but a Danny, I don't know that they would. Are you going to do bangs at some point, Danielle? Are you going to go for the bangs? What? You're a Danny for sure? No, that was a terrible assumption then. I would have said Danielle because I said Danielle can get away with the glasses, but a Danny can't. But if you prefer Danny and you wear those, then I need to flip that. No bangs. I've done that. Yeah, look, she doesn't watch the stream. Tara did bangs. Oh my God. I was like, honey. No. Bangs work on two things. If you're from like the 50s, wearing a polka dot dress in high school, or you're Betty Page. Just saying. One is appropriate, one is not. Right? So it's another thing I should kind of throw in there. One is appropriate, one is not. All right. So I've got this halftone. Pull this halftone in. I'm going to go to frame background. Right now I have frame background. I've got this thing in there. I'm going to throw in the halftone. I'm going to throw in the halftone. I'm going to turn this other stuff off, right? I've got this halftone. I'm then going to new solid. We're going to make it what's I can't remember. The Betty Page is appropriate. Betty Page is appropriate. Because the other is too young. So, just saying. But yeah, I don't like, I mean, I love my girlfriend either way, but I like her without bangs. She looks better without bangs. Again, that's a loaded question. I love her either way. But bangs, bangs are not, I mean, plus there's the whole, now that's all in her face and she's always, she can't stand them, so she'll screw them out. Gotta go teach a class. I'll check back after. Thank you. We'll see you later, Danny. Go check out Danny. Fit Life. Danielle. YouTube. Calculator. Because I'm terrible at math. Okay. 21. Oops. 2160. 2160. All right. We are then going to right click. Right click. Effect. We're going to generate a ramp. A gradient ramp. Right? We got this gradient ramp. I think for this gradient ramp, we're going to pull in that swatch again, right? We're going to pull in the swatch, and this gradient ramp, we are going to use the yellow and the green. Starting one is going to be yellow, the ending one is going to be green, because everything else is pink and blue, right? Okay. We're going to move that under the halftone dots. Now we've got this nice halftone dot pattern, right? We are then going to rotate it. We're going to rotate it one time. A nice slow rotation. Right? I like that. Color cycling. Now, okay, I've changed that in the frame background. Let's go to the mock-up. It is now, look at the frame. Look at the frame. It's got a nice dot pattern in it, and it now color cycles with everything else, with that green. What do you think of that, David? What do you think of it not having that, ooh, that, okay. I need to fix that. Which... I think what we wanted to do there was just have the... Where's the chat graphic? Where's the chat just chatting? Where did... Oh, I know where it's at. Never mind. It's... This is the just chatting. We need to go to just chatting and take out the... That, and we're gonna go grab that... the one shot we had. Where did we put that? Chat graphic layers? No, that's not it. Screenshot. What was that? I don't... Okay. Save. Something is... Something... Oh, okay, there we go. Something wasn't feeling right there. Neon City, visualizer. Where did it go? Placeholders, that's what it was. See, no. That was it. Alright. I'm gonna go here. That over here. That's not what I want to have happen. I want to move the mask. There we go. Alright, good. And then we need to... Is there an effect on it? We need to put the... color correction. Saturation. We're going to take the saturation down to black and white. Maybe we'll raise the lightness up just a hair. There we go. Okay. So we've got that halftone border there. What do we think about that? What do we think about that? I think that helps the border stand out better. Anybody? Anybody? Or at least David. Can always go back, but I think that makes the border stand out better. Because, I mean, that's it. This is... Oh. I know what happened. I did something. I know what's going on. All right. Yeah, I kind of messed up a little bit. That's all right. We go back to... So, pre-comps backgrounds. Frame background is what I did. I want to duplicate that. I'll go back to this frame background. We'll get rid of. We'll save it, right? Save it. Now it's back to what it was there, but we can go into these other ones and like the full framework. We can go in here and replace it with the second one that we did. Boom. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, that's better. That fixed it. That fixed it. All right. So we got this kind of halftone dot. How's that look? I think that looks kind of good. I'm going to go in here and there's the just chatting. Let's go to just chatting. Let's go to, we're going to change that to the frame background 2, and then we'll go back out to the mock, right? Did it work? Why didn't it look like it changed it? That's why. Okay. Boink. 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 Oh, wait. Frame background 2. Frame background. Oh, I know what I did. I'm just playing. We are almost there. Let's get this border thing done, and then, man, I'm ready to start exporting shit out so we can get it in the morning. And then I can move on to other things that I want to get to. All right. So... afternoon. All right. That's good. Just chatting mockup. What I was trying to do is go into just chatting. Yes, we want that there, but we also want the just chatting framework. We're going to make that the framework background too. Boom. All right, there we go. And just chatting mockup there. All right, David. Do we like the old frame background better, or do we like it with the halftone dots, which kind of makes it pop out off of the background, off of the other backgrounds better? I like the halftone dots myself. Dots! Dots it is. We have a winner. Let's go, boys and girls. Is looking good. Looking good. All right. So we got a 2-box interview. We need to change that framework. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. I'm going to save because, let's see. Hey, it didn't do it that time. All right, good. Loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. All right. We need to get rid of that logo thingy there. I don't need that there anymore. Boom. Don't need that there. All right. Control save. All right. Well, let's take a look at this. I got the interview looking good. We have the alert, which I'm going to look at Lumi. Do I have access to what I need to? Erder. What? Erder. Did you sign up for the account at Lumia? Because I'm gonna try to. I don't know that I'm gonna export these out for the show. So maybe after the show I'll start exporting them, and I may try to throw together the OBS. Kind of start testing things in OBS here. But if you have the Lumia account to use, I can of course always sign up for one. Boing. I like that. Shwang. What is the visualizer too? What visualizer did we use? Let me try to. Oh, Lumia's Spectralizer. Lumia is all done locally? Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Mix It Up and StreamerBot, which is kind of what I was talking about before, yeah. And also Atom. It's the same kind of thing. They're all the same in principle. Things that help you control your stream. All right, so Lumia. All right, I will download that. I will look at it. I'm pretty sure they will probably have like exports, you know, preset settings, whatever. I'm pretty sure they should have that, so we'll see. We'll take a look. We'll get her done. All right. All right, full screen background. Full screen background. We want to do the full, we want to change that frame. Don't we? Full screen background. Where is my hero guy? Right, my hero guy. I need to redo his logo on here. But we'll have the full screen logo. Yeah, new logo, no glasses. But do you want the face? That's the thing. You did not want the face before. So I'm trying to think of what kind of logo we put on. There, do we put like a D? You know? For David? All right. Then that generic star is going to look kind of boring. So we need to find a... No, it's not going to look good. It doesn't look right. It does not look right. Not without anything on it. It kind of looks generic. It is not the logo without that. We can find something. Yes, I will find something. I will figure out something. No clip art. I'm not going to find it, but clip art. Okay. Either way, that's neither here nor there. I think we got the back. We got a background. We've got a 2-box interview. We have just chatting. We have the full cam. We have the PIP 16:9 share. We have the web share. All right. But let's see, we need to go here. We need to go to framework, frame background. We need to change that one to the second one. And then the web share also to the second one. That's the one that's the one you sent me. You sent me the screenshot. That's right. That's what you want as your regular thing. Oops, what happened there? That was the wrong chat. I know what I wanted to do. Boop, boop, doo, 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 da, da, da. I'll do this. chatting. All right. Where'd that frame? The frame. The frame! Web framework is what I want. No, no, I don't want to do that. All right. Go here. Go here. Down there. Nice. Okay, that looks kind of cool. I dig that. All right. All right. Something happened there. That's not what we want to have happen. We want to go to web share. Control C. Okay, that's what I want there. Just chatting. Good to go. Full cam. Good to go. Full screen background. Good to go. This is the overlay. Good to go. 2-box interview. Good to go. Info bars. Info bar. Let up into comps because that's where that's going to go because that's going to be all right. Let's make a call. Oh, that ain't it. That ain't it. Go back down, sir. There it is. All right, info bar. Okay, info bar. What do we want? What do we want as labels? Yeah, go down. Yeah. What do we want as labels? I mean, right now I've got last subscriber, last follower, last tipper, top tip. This is all from Botrix, though. Do I just want to make it so that you have these individual bars? Like just the panels, and then you build it, right? You build it with the, you do all the aligning yourself, or what do you want? I mean, I could do bars with the text and then give you individual pieces that you can. I'll probably be doing membership kicks, bits, and super chats. Memberships, yeah, but subscribers, right? Subscribers on through Kick, or are you going to do it through another form? You're also going to do followers, right? What's kicks? Kicks are what? Bits or Twitch? Is kicks the same as bits? Right. Okay. Yes, but kicks are bits. Yes. So. But are you doing? You're gonna do subs through Kick, or are you going to try to do that through another platform that you want to? I mean, it probably just give you these bars, and then you can, and they'll give you a. And Lumia, right? Okay. Lumia, sign in. Create one free with Google. Grimskull YouTube. Allow. Go eat. Catch you later. I've got to go check on a thumb. Nova is streaming, so we're gonna go lurk. Nice. It won't sign in for me. I don't get it. I mean, alerts, OBS, Streamlabs, desktop alerts, Lumia Streams overlay, chat. It sounds like it's like every other kind of streamer thing. Create one for free. Or sign up with, okay. There we go. Nice. Lumia. What? That's not my... All right, let's do that. All right, there we go. All right. I don't know. Okay. All right. Cancel. Event list. Download the software. All right. Wicked, what's up? Sorry. I was indisposed with trying to figure something out. All right. Let's see what happens. All right. I'm gonna mess with that a little bit. What? Okay. All right. Wifey and I had dishwasher debacle last night. We had it clean. Laugh out loud. What an ordeal! I can't bend and she can't see too well with her cataracts. Oh, that's terrible. She gets it fixed end of the month. I'm gonna call in. I'm like, call a pro. What's wrong? What's wrong with the dishwasher? How old is it, and how much did you pay for it? How much did you pay for it? What's going on? What's going on? Something's going on. Let's stop doing things that I don't want to do. Pin to taskbar is when he's. It stopped draining. Okay. So the motor, maybe the motor that pushes the water to your disposal, right? Because it's usually a tube that hooks from the bottom that runs over to an input into your garbage disposal. Yeah. I'll hurt you. What brand is it? Down. Frigidaire 2010. So you had a pretty good run. you had a pretty good run. Later, Mike. I had a what did I have? It is the 10th today, right? The 10th. NATO summit begins tomorrow. Yeah, but she don't want to spend after we had to buy a new mower. Well, here's the thing. She gonna pay either way. It's gonna depend. I don't know how much that dishwasher costs, but if it was under 1,000, or if it was over 1,000, it might be worth it to get a pro. If it was less than 500, that's probably how much it's going to cost to get it fixed. Built-ins aren't hard to replace. Mine's built-in. It's, you just gotta, there's some braces usually that you gotta unscrew so that you can pull it out enough to get in there and unhook the pipes, the connections. Try to leave the drain pipe as it is. We had a pro come last time. Okay. I'm just saying, it's like, how much did that cost you? How much did that cost you? I had my Samsung dishwasher go out, and it was a $35 or really? That was it? For what? What'd they do? Breathe on it? How long ago was that? Was that like in the 1950s? Oh, they cleaned the filters? Okay. But so they didn't have to fix it. They didn't fix it, right? It's just they had to do so a little bit of, you know. I mean, same thing I have with my air conditioning, right? You know, I got a service that comes out and checks my AC and my heating and air system and just, you know, replaces the filter, make sure everything starts up right once during the summer, once in the spring, once in the fall. You know, but yeah, it's like I paid about $500 for the dishwasher that I had gotten, and it quit working. It lasted a few years. I mean, it made it, but it was like, in order for somebody to come out and look at it, it was going to cost about the same for the repair, right? So I guess check with whoever, see what they, you know. What I hate to have happen is they come out and they, you know, I will come look at it, and then, you know, they come out and say, yeah, you're going to need this replaced. That part's $500. It's like, what? What? File open. But I'll cross my fingers that it won't be, it'll be an easy fix if that's the route you're going to go. Cross our fingers, folks. Cool. Call that guy. Call that guy again. Oh, you know. Make sure. See if we can do it. All right, I need some coffee real quick. I'm going to go get some coffee. Be right back. And we'll continue this. TNT. Dynamite. I don't know if I smoke enough for that. Right? Well, TNT, they must be dynamite. What you talking about, Willis? Wait, that was not the same show. Dynamite. The name of that show, Good Times. That's what it was. Awesome show. Ukraine to NATO. Ukraine to NATO. Okay. Kid Dynamite! Yeah. What do we need? I need a picture of Zelensky. Bang, get down, down. We're gonna have to find one. Copy, paste, and then background, remove background. Let's see how well that does with this one. Not too bad. Control T. Then gonna hold the shift down. Come on. Hold shift down. Why are you okay? Ever since I've done this, it's like doing a weird kind of. Why is it? Yeah, all right. I don't like that. I don't like that cropping. Delete. All right. Let's try it with my action that I like to use. It's way better. Yeah, much better. Much better. Control T. We're going to flip it. Something about right? I don't know. I thought I had changed that, but I guess I didn't. All right, so we're gonna see. I do it there, and it stretches it that way. I do it here, and it stretches it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Something about the update. All right. Drop shadow. I want some begging hands. Envato elements. Greetings! I have my alarm set wrong. It's for pajama party Mondays. Yeah, I know. Which starts at 2 p.m. I'm going to do this thumbnail and I'm done for the day. Streaming. Do they? Have they? Did they? Okay, notifications. I don't see. Twitter. Where is my... Kind of not happy. I keep adding accounts. Add an existing account. Next. Log in. Okay, I want to go here and we're going to add a little color balance because it is awfully green and yellow. We're going to take it to the blue, a little red. We're just kind of taking some green out of them because, you know, it looked really yellow. Okay, all right. Zelensky. I'm going to do Zelensky. I want to find... Okay, what was I looking for? I was Envato Elements because I want to find somebody going begging. Something like, oh, please, 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 please. This might work. Let's see. Redacted. Do I have hands? I think I have a hands category. I do. I do have a hands category. Hands. Not Hans. Hands. Hans. Okay, we're going to save that. Going to open it. We are going to crop it in a bit, about here, and down to there, to here, and here. Let's see if our action will remove background. Ooh, I like it. All right. I'm in trouble. I'm kind of in trouble. Now the trick is, maybe do we need to make him smaller? I think we need to make him a little smaller. Right. And chain and maybe should they be smaller or bigger? The skin tone doesn't match, but we can change that. We can do this. There we go. Now, I think maybe desaturate. Maybe we need to saturate him. Let's saturate him up a bit. Okay. Down. I think we can then take that vibrance and then bring those down a bit. Maybe desaturate it just a hit. Oh, there we go. Please let me in. Please let me into NATO. Please. Can I come into NATO? Oh, but you guys keep saying, keep up the fight, you let me in. Why won't you let me in? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I have this in company logos. It should be... Should be somewhere else, but it's not. Oops. We need some Joe Biden. Everybody needs a little Joe Biden. Don't we? A Hitler stance? I don't think so. Political figures. It might, okay. All right. Biden. 7:10, right? 7:10. Donkey shorts. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Down, down, get down, down. All right, 114. It is time for me to take a break. Get off here. Maybe eat some lunch. Get ready for Redacted, which starts at 3 p.m. Central, but you can also catch the XGN channel pajama stream starting here in just a few, in about 45 minutes, on Twitch at twitch.tv/the XGN channel. That is the gaming channel that I do with my sisters, my gaming sisters, Xanthi and Nimi Cutie. You can catch them on the Monday night pajama stream. I'm assuming they're playing We Are Here. We Were There Too, I think. I don't know yet. They're not tweeting it. I'll double check. See if there's a tweet out. I don't see a tweet yet. So the following media includes potentially sensitive content. All right. I gotta show you this. I'm like, what the shit is this? What the shit is that? Grimskull, 4 hours ago, I'm live now on YouTube. The following media includes potentially sensitive content? It may be because the XGN channel has some filters set. I don't know. Who knows? I'm trying to see if it shows it on my channel. No. All right, folks. Okay, that's it. That's good. We're good. We're good today. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. If you're a lurker out there, we're still at. What are we at? We are at 64. 8 viewers out there. Come on, if you're lurking, just hit the follow. Hit that follow. Give me a follow. Help me get to 75. I won't bother you anymore. If you enjoy my content, thank you. Follow me on Twitter. Twitter.com/Grimskull. You can go to my YouTube channel, YouTube.com/Grimskull. I do graphic design and other kind of stream graphics and video editing and stuff. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me this morning. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Again, twitch.com or twitch.tv/the XGN channel. Monday Pajama Stream Gaming with Xanthi and Nimi. Go check him out. All right. Peace. See you later.